Ooh, well, hello there, world. It's Nougan, your friendly mumbling average gamer, back with Shadow of the Road. Yeah, I mean, so far this game is, there's some good stuff about the game, but there's some stuff I also kind of rough around the edges. Yeah, also just realized I can't just save the game anywhere. And, yep, it has its own checkpoints and whatnot. So, yeah, and when I finished my stream, actually that wasn't a checkpoint. So I when I load the game back and went back in, it basically started right at the beginning of the last battle. So I had to do the battle again, and right after that I was just walking around a little bit, and then it just triggered the next cutscene. And yeah, here we are, and that is actually a new checkpoint. So yep, I can't show you that cutscene, but basically after the battle I was just walking around with my new team, which include Ishida and of course Toshiro, the little kid. Well, it's not a little kid, I guess he's kind of like a teenager. And there are a couple of additional assassins, and then some magical tentacles, hair, or whatever came out and killed him. And turns out it's Toshiro's mother, and she actually has some special power, Asuke. So Asuke actually, yeah, she's not just a regular woman, she has some special power, and some kind of magical or probably yokai power, I don't know. Mystical power, mysterious power. So now, yeah, she joined us too. And she has 3 skills so far. One is Okinawan Stab, which is the really weak attack. Still costs 1 action point, and she has 2 action points. Only does 1 to 2 damage with a crit damage of 3. Yeah, really not very good. She also has cursed locks, so that is probably the power she was using to kill the assassins. So she wields locks of her hair and thrust them forward in a puncturing medium range strike. It deals 3 to 4 damage. Right, so damage is not a lot, but it's I guess it's a bit of a medium range attack. So that is pretty handy. It does have a cooldown 1 team kill. And she also has a buff, Spirit Pull, which costs 1 action, and it basically reduces the shift of any one of selected allies by 5. Right? As Asuke coaxes the spirit of an ally, they are shifted left by -5, allowing them to take their turn earlier. So that's kind of interesting. So one thing I also did was to make sure she and Ishida both have some potions in their belt, so just in case they got beat up a little bit. Alright, so yeah, let's continue. Let's have Ishida go first, because he's our tank here. Tanky tank. So now, have I explored everywhere? I kind of came down this way, didn't I? Where is this? Yeah, some of the movements and the combat, as mentioned, it's kind of awkward to control. So there's definitely some good stuff about this game. It looks beautiful. It looks gorgeous. Even though, you know, we're still talking about isometric. It looks really nice. Can we go through here now? Yes, we can. We can now. And I'm trying to write down some. The husband keeps these gates locked tight. He's afraid our only choice. Well, that's one of my biggest complaint. They have these things that is just text, that, you know, dialogues and like these conversations and whatnot. It's just spill out there, but just doesn't give the player actually enough time to read them. So what's the point? What is the point? Handwritten leaflets. Right, by the way, there's something here. Toki extract. Okay, it's healing potion basically. There's another one. Greater Toki extract. Alright, there are two total. One big and small. Another small. Handwritten leaflet. New journal entry. Notes. The traitor's emperor is delivering Nippon to your enemies. The East Nippon Company will plunder your homes and take everything from you. Will you bow down to the gaijin? Will you hand them your daughters? Will you feed them from the mouths of your children? Protect your family. Defend your land. Honor the kami. Okay. Let's go to Shuao the estate. Oops, I can't go out this way. Alright, I guess there's just 2 potions and that note. This guy's dead. So go back into the house, pick up anything else. When I go to go inside the house before. Oh shit, everyone's dead. Oh no, what? Oh, the doggo. If I screw some, I can give it a gentle, is there no other way? Decide the dog's fate. Oh, poor doggo. What should we do? Wait, what is that? Oh, it may be slim, but he has chance to survive. Oh, okay. So that broke the wall, so give doggo a chance to survive. Good. Who survived? Doggo join us. Ooh. Kenjiro, home. What have you done? Count me above. How could you let this happen? I will make you pay. I curse you. Father, you, it's all your fault. You're no son of mine. I should never have taken you in. You are that whore. Shh. Don't speak about her. I can't. Uh-oh. He's gonna explode. What is happening? What is happening? No. He's gonna transform. Transform. Rise up. Oh, jump. Oh, jump. Demon child, what are you doing to me? Whoa, what the heck? Satoru, I don't... What the fuck is that? It is a Sukubi, foul monstrosity summoned from the underworld. But how? I don't understand either, but right now, there's little. Whatever this fiend is, it must be destroyed. What the hell was that? He's hurting his own guys too, apparently. What the hell are we fighting? Oh man, this thing is so freaking disgusting. Yeah, and not only do we have to fight him, we fight a bunch of ninjas too. Yeah, Sugambi? Ninja. Okay, alright, so Kyo is gonna go first. Oh no, there's one more back here. Shit. I think I should try to take him out as soon as possible. Shit. I mean, even my well-played shot is not gonna take him out. Unless I crit. Shit. So I'm going to have a 3 to 5. I still can take out this guy with 2. I have a chance to take him out with well-played shots. This guy. Eruption. Erupt in 28 time units, dealing 5 to 7 damage to anyone within range. Is it? Just stuff, whatever stuff is that standing on? Yeah, I guess so, but it's not heavy. Okay, make up my mind. What do I want to do? This guy's gonna go next. And this guy down here. Okay. It's gonna be tough. This guy's not gonna move on. this in one turn anyways with Akira. I should forgot this guy. I'm not trying to tell. Although he moves though, my friendly fire than last time. Do this twice. Six to eight. This guy's trying to with this. Let's cool down. Oh, also 2-turn cooldown. Shooting 1 for draw. 25. 6, 9, 2. Good roll. Right. He's helping me. He's helping me. Why are you burning your own guy? Oh no, he's setting fire in front of himself. That's weird. Why? Alright, Mr. Target. Yeah, gotta move. Gotta move. I should die soon. I think I should take out this guy as soon as possible. 5 different points. Move here, so you got a back shot. Blades. Oh, come on. So bad. Back to the switch it off. Stay here. Can I move here? Whoa! Whoa! Nope, he's dead. Alright. Let's get first locks. To 2, 3 to 4. That's pretty good range. I should probably move back a little bit before I attack. Locks. Should finish him up. Nice. at the same time? Can he move? Or does he have a chance to? I think he has a chance to move, right? I think this is probably the volcanic eruption. This is the guy move. Should move. Ah! Yep. So move first. Go here and use. Oh wait. Finish. Let's kill first. I hope this works. Move here, then fighting wind. Yes. And up here. And then do a simple attack. Two cuts. Backstab's still not good enough. Still have 6 hit points. Alright, Ishida moves. Oh, these guys are standing on fire. This guy to finish him off. One I can attack is this guy. Bash. He's gonna stun him. So he can attack. Right. Then I'll finish the next turn, hopefully. Bugs. And now I cannot turn. Not a very good idea, actually, but oh well. Huh. He actually attacked his own guy. Wait, when I say own guy, not own guy, just the ninja. So he is the monster demon somehow helping us. He's actually, well, because he was Kajuro, old man before. But anyways, yeah, he's hostile. He's kind of helping us at this point. Alright, so Kira, okay, I need to break him. finish up this guy. Finish him. He's 6 focus. Who's gonna be next? So Tudor's going next anyway. Okay. Back up a little bit. Shoot one more time. That's it. Where are you going? Oh. Okay, so you finish him off. Oh, he's gonna attack me next. Is that right? Next. Move up a little bit. Oh no, this is from him. Alright. Break. I got my action point back. It's gonna explode soon. Back here. Oh, I forgot to turn. Oh my god. Yep. This moving mechanic is unnecessary. Why? Alright. Come on, these. Push everyone up the timeline. Oh, you use it only once. I should have moved up and taken out. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Now I can't finish him off. Yep, I should it's called Curse Locks attack also. I forgot to turn again. Jesus Christ. is attacking my team too. happened? Burning. 2 damage every time in the last 2. Rally, remaining turn. Reduce by 3 turns. Why can't he attack? Because it's burning? Why can't I attack? Oh. Is it burning? Part of burning? I have to worry about my bones or should I just finish it off? Why are all the eyeballs attacking Sasuke? Yeah, just 1 hit point, right? And just attack this guy. Yes, that worked. Oh shit! It's full. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That explosion is annoying. Alright, is that the last eyeball? Attack the eyeball from here. Medium range attack. Slots. Yes, okay. No. I lost that. Toshiro, Toshiro. My baby, wake up. Please wake up. Walk down. What has happened to him? The spirit has become trapped. Cannot rouse him. Cannot help him. I must take him to someone that can. Ishida, would you mind? I will carry him. Shogun has tasked us with sure cannot serve your shogun like this. Surely you see that. Then, what do you suggest? There is a monastery not far from here. The Shinoshoku there. In matters of the spirit, you may be able to help. Shinoshoku is a man who has offered his life in service to the kami, and who lives at a holy shrine or monastery. Once, this vocation was known as priest in service to the kami. However, their abilities have grown, and the function they play behooves society along with it. Now, Shinsuku may be blessed with magical ability, and they are renowned as powerful healers. The term Shinsuku, therefore, is a mark of respect. In Nido, I'm sure they are. Santa-Usan, this is not a discussion. I'm taking the boy to the monastery. If you wish to join us, you may. Farewell to the monastery then. And please, let us make haste. Thank you for playing. Oh, that is the end of the demo. That's kind of short. But that's definitely gave me a good taste of what this game is about. And yeah, there are a few things that really annoys me the hell. So I guess I'll go fill out that demo survey. And hopefully they will implement some of the changes before they release the game in November. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for reaching the end of our demo for Shadow of the Road. The monstrous Soganbi has been destroyed, but our heroes have a great journey ahead of them, and they'll need your help. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Would you please take a moment to share your feedback with us? To keep up to date with the latest news, please wish us on Steam. We're excited to share more with you soon. Okie dokie. All right. All right. Cool. So I guess I'm gonna switch to a different game. I think I'm gonna go play some Expedition Rome. And I'll probably turn off my mic because I'm losing my voice. It's getting late. All right. I'll be back later.
Salve, Legate. Welcome back. Is there anything you need? The machinations of the senatorial class can occasionally turn very bitter indeed. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that. I hope you're right. Anti-venom is not the kind of thing you can afford to purchase too late. The machinations of the... Good. You should make sure to consult a trained healer in mixing this, however. The wrong application could turn ugly.
Hey, over here! Sister! Sister! It's so good to see you again. How have you been? For some reason, Skyavola is treating me like a queen. I do not know why. Maybe he's afraid I'll be collecting information for you. I'm starting to think his brother Loco wants me to be on his side. Skyavola is trying to keep his brother away from me. I may be able to use that to our advantage. I'm afraid we don't really have much time. They are tailing me, following all of my moves. Loco and his men. He insists it's for my own security, but there's something unsettling about his smile. I don't know what it is. I think Loco is more dangerous than Skyavola by far. He runs all of their business and everyone acts like they're working for him. Even my husband's lictors. A little while. I sent her Serwa to stake out our villa. She ran and fetched me as soon as she saw you leave for the market. It is hard to guess. He acts as if he's a man without any ambition. We both know that is not correct, though. I think they're working on something. Unfortunately, paranoia reigns in Villa Witelia. They cover their tracks well and hide everything, even from their own people. You're wrong. I do have to do this. It's the only way I can help you work against them and maybe one day avenge our father. That's the last thing we should consider. I think I'm supposed to serve as bait, and something like that is exactly what they're waiting for. Besides, I'm much more useful to you as Witelia Skyavola's wife. Thank you, but I don't think I have a choice in that. I will send a Serwa to your kitchen door with instructions for where to meet me next week.
News from Greece! The army of consul Lucius Licinius Lucullus is recently returned following its victory against the enemy of Rome, Mithridates Megas. A triumph has been granted by the Senate to the victorious imperator and will take place on the calends of next month. All Romans are asked to attend.
This is the place. This is where my statue will be erected.
Well chosen, Domine.
We'll have to get rid of this hideous pavilion, of course.
Of course, Domine.
And that column. My statue will have to be taller than the column.
Why not just have the column destroyed, Domine?
Brilliant idea. Write that down.
Oh. at once, Domine.
I have the best wine in Rome, I guarantee it.
Alway, what brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you seek, you have come to the right place. My wine is much better than those of Marcellus Vipsanius. That's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium Venariorum. We are an association of all the wine merchants in Rome. Not at all. Although we are rivals, that doesn't make us enemies. In fact, we have certain rules about the way business is to be conducted. He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages. Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market. I would be very interested, but the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for a tasting. We each must have an equal opportunity. I am honored. Unfortunately, I have to call my fellow merchants. You should hear their offers too, and if you still want to do business with me, you are free to do so, which I hope will be the case. This is brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade, but I do not believe they ever achieved this level of excellence.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a 5th of your stock this year, and another 5th next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine to the best clients and pay for all of it up front.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse. I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
Your business acumen is impressive. I agree to your terms and revise the offer. I shall pay you 6,000 denarii over the next 5 years.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind. You have missed out on a great business venture.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first installment soon. Fine wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
Just go talk to him.
Not when he's at work. Then I'll never know if he's just being nice to me because he's being paid to be.
Come on, girl. You think a plebeian boy like that would say no to someone with your family tree?
So you found me again. But you're a civilian now. Here you are, just another customer in my smithy. Only because you've never met any of my competitors, I'm sure. I don't suppose you're in the market for some carpentry tools? There is no market for such tools in peacetime. And of course, weapons are not allowed inside the pomerium. Tell you what, I do have something here you might be interested in. Have you ever heard the legend of the Ankylia? Well, I'm not much of a storyteller, but they say the shield of Mars fell from the sky during the reign of Numa Pompilius. In his wisdom, the king ordered 11 copies to be forged. They were stored alongside the original in the Temple of Mars. I have come into possession of one of them. Or perhaps it's the original. Who knows? But you see, even a replica, ancient and storied as it is worth a small fortune. If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a bygone age. Then, if you buy it from me, you should take good care of it. You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare, I see. I do have an assistant, my daughter. She is all I can afford. But today she is with her teacher learning history or Greek or some other such high-minded nonsense. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband so she'll never have to peddle my pots and pans again. A fair price, I should say. Very well. The Ankyle is yours. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged to a god, but you have my word that it is a good shield, and it will serve you well should you ever use it in combat.
You've sent the birds to shit on my stall.
Are you out of your mind? You think I can command the birds?
They only shit on my crates, never on yours.
What difference does it make? Your crates are already full of shit.
Could I possibly pay you to send one of your apprentices to my house?
I'm sure we can arrange that. What seems to be the problem?
My house is built over the cloaca. There is a smell recently.
Oh, I see. I'll send someone out to you tomorrow, and we'll get that looked at.
It's the young girl with the auburn hair on the second floor, on the corner.
Ah, indeed, she is a pretty one. I can see why he pines for her.
I wish she'd just take the boy in and give him what he wants so he'll stop moaning about her outside my window. It's every night now.
If I were you, I would just empty the chamber pot on his head.
I couldn't. He reminds me of my dear Noctua.
You don't understand. We love each other. Ask her yourself.
My daughter will not be seen with anyone from your family. If I ever catch you sneaking around here again, I'm going to gut you like a fish. Now get out!
Rania, wife of Paulus Belventius.
That's me.
Domina, it is with great sorrow that I bring word from the Imperator.
Don't.
Your husband was killed in the siege of Chalcedon.
Stop!
He fought courageously and gave his life in the service of Rome.
Go! Leave!
I'm sorry for your loss.
Get out!
He is our Patronus. Refusing his request would shame us greatly.
But he's asking too much of you.
This will be good for our family. It'll show everyone how loyal we are.
Boys, look who's here. Our new favorite patron, Awe Legate. Make way for the woman who paid for your wine and whores.
Speak for yourself, fool. I never pay for something I can get for free. It is good to see you, Legate. Do you need anything? Name it, and it is yours.
Mostly. What better use can you think of for such hard-won denarii?
We're gladiators, Legate. If we have an off day at work, we die. Not much room for long-term investment in this life.
I don't know. Maybe I can start a school if I pay my debts off.
I pity the fool who'd have you as a Lannister. Who says we'll be able to fight tomorrow? Of course not. The people still need their bread and games. The games are always on. It's the fear of death that fills you with the joy of life. We're in it for the joy. If you don't live in the moment, you will die in a moment.
Don't forget the girls. They're the real reason we do it. Besides wine and our undying gratitude, probably nothing. Unless you need us to beat up someone else for you. Of course. This one's on us, Legate. It's the least we can do for your generosity.
Nice. I was getting tired of inaction.
A toast to the health and honor of the Domina. Once more.
You came! If I say dumb things, blame the wine. But I really didn't expect you to appear here, of all places. That you do indeed, and thank the twice-born god. Woman, bring us a fresh jug. My friend is still sober, and that's simply not acceptable. Now, what are we drinking to? May they drink the finest nectar in the halls of Hades. That hit the spot. Another one? I apologize. I shall never insult you again. Another! Keep it pouring! And then I said, well, what can you say in that situation? Obviously, I asked, is that really a goat? Or a sorry excuse for a tent pole? You know, because the goat was kind of malnourished, and the seamstress was in love with the... Oh, forget it. It was a complicated situation, and I'm too drunk to explain. You know what people say in Africa? Wine makes the soul come out of you. You're all right, my friend. You're all right. I'm glad you came. Friendships that develop in war don't always stand the test of peacetime. More than I could count. I've walked on so many different kinds of soil, seen so many faces, and broken so many hearts. Marcellus Vipsenius is the best. Some say he's working on the recipes of the legendary Margot himself. Others say he smuggles his wine from Carthage. An amusing notion. Should I also get a wife and make a few little brats of my own? Not me. I'm an adventurer at heart, and an adventurer never rests. Sure, life is full of pain and misery, but it's also full of beauty and wonder. You should endure the former and live for the latter. There's so much to experience still. To people like us, settling down is like death. Something you don't long for, nor expect.
Another jug, Domini.
That will be all, Soa.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you, Domina. May we perhaps retreat to a private chamber?
I know. It's a blessing and a curse. Out with it, woman. What do you want?
I think I am with child. You are the father of my child. Future child. Don't you remember me, Aquilinos?
What? I don't know. I've never seen this woman in my life.
You told me you would not remember me. Afterwards. And I respected that in a way, but now I need your help. Marcellus Vipsanius doesn't like his girls giving birth. He's a cruel man. I remember how kind you were to me. My child deserves better. Our child. Even if you don't want to have anything to do with me, I want our child safe and away from this shithole. Will you save me?
We don't, I guess.
I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Does it matter?
Quit bothering the guests, look here. These jugs will not deliver themselves.
Help me, please.
Quickly, Sour.
The night has taken an unusual turn. I apologize. I don't, but I do tend to forget some things when I'm drunk. Still, I find it hard to believe I'd forget the mother of my own child. Maybe, not entirely. Times like these, I wish Callida were here. That woman has a knack for spotting a lie. Probably not. But what if it really is my child? I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll have to think. Thank you, my friend. That means a lot. You go. I suddenly have much to think about.
I see him. By fire. Talking to his friend.
Let's find a way to let him down easy.
You came, and you have brought Daenerys.
Calidar is showing me around. This city is big. Bigger than I thought. We have seen many dresses. Some of them actually pink.
Bright red. A bright color of warning. A predator's color. Pink looks good on you, Daenerys.
Thank you. What is this place? Why are you here always? A place for your war god? Why do you have so many gods? People are difficult enough. Gods are worse.
You speak truth. Perhaps our souls are lonely, and that's why we need many gods.
There! Stop right there! You're coming with us!
Please, do not make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Do you know these Landakai?
They told me you were back in the city. I did not believe it. I do not know what kind of god possessed you, for I do not know which of these gods is more foolish.
Mars watches over us here. Mind your words.
You are a criminal. You are a disgrace to our family. Because of what you've done, we all will be infamous. Only I can speak for our family now. Father is dead. I think he died of grief because his only daughter acts as if she's a man.
Does it matter? The dead do not come back.
Kill whom?
Accident. It was an accident. When you drop a jug of water and it shatters, that is an accident. When you push your own husband down the stairs and shatter his skull, well, I believe they call that murder.
Arrested? For what?
She killed a man.
I kill men all the time. When they deserve it.
Rome does not look kindly on women who kill men, regardless of how much the man deserved it.
Deserved? I didn't realize marriage was a capital offense. He was your husband. He's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're still not allowed to kill him. Yulia, please. I do not want to see you hurt. Surrender peacefully.
That sounds like a threat, little man. Threatening the wrong person can get you killed.
What? Are you her gladiator lover or something? What do you mean?
Usually, what I say.
Innocent? I can't even recognize you. My sister was a kind and happy person who always... That you did, didn't you? In return, it was always you who was beaten. That wasn't fair. But life isn't. Very well. I will try to convince Mother. We're leaving, men. Yulia, stay out of sight.
You handled that very well.
Why did he leave? Yet it looks like he doesn't know how.
How is it?
Do you need me?
Domina. It's certainly a different experience compared to teaching you and your sister. To a casual observer, Tabat could seem slow, intractable, or, dare I say, stupid. That would be a wrong assessment. I have found Bestia Tabat to be infinitely malleable. We're lucky to have him on our side. We're doing very well, actually. Given enough time and persistence, we can rely on the wine business solely. In fact, we owe our success in the political arena partly to our excellent vineyards.
Do you need me? Good evening.
Is everything well, dear?
Domina.
Is everything well, dear? They told me Lucullus is your patronus now. That means our family reputation will be restored.
That and more.
Lucius!
Salve, Claudiana. I wanted to arrive sooner, but we had work to do at the Senate. The villa is legally yours. The Trinity of Rights has been granted to me as your patronus, and I have entrusted them to you, Legata.
Legata? I think you had best stick to the masculine form of the title, lest too many blood vessels burst from anger.
She's still married to Scaiola, and there's nothing we can do about that. However, now that you're here, I suggest you turn that into an advantage.
I don't know how we can ever repay you, Lucius.
There's no need to repay anything. You of all people should know that, Claudiana. This was not a transaction. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that it? But what if
Don't worry, Claudiana. No one can harm your family as long as I am alive. Everything will be fine.
Good morning, dear. Have you slept well? Cats standing guard? Against whom? Will they stop the northern barbarians by their sheer fluffiness? It is always wise to be careful. Speaking of which, your sister sent a message again. She wants to meet you at the marketplace as usual. Do not make her wait this time.
She's risking a lot by doing this. This can't go on. You must find a way to get her back. Whatever you do, be careful. Is everything well, dear?
I wish she'd just come and wait inside.
She's under orders not to get too close to the villa, in case she's being followed.
Excuse me. It just seems cruel to leave her out there on the dusty street.
I'll bring her a glass of water next time.
That boy who always asks for you hasn't been around in a few days.
Good morning, Domina. I've been waiting for you.
Cutting up the leaves and trimming heads.
You jest, I'm sure. If anything, I've grown a bigger belly. The wine doesn't help. I can't think of a reason why he would not be doing well. I've heard Nasamonis is a land of forbidden pleasures. Alas, it's too far away. But speaking of our friends in high places, it might be worth going to the Senate this afternoon. Tullius Cicero is holding court there today. You might learn something. It is generating quite a bit of income, even though our recipes are old. The grapeseed we have imported from Gallia produces tasteful drink. There's always room for improvement, though. I've heard Skywola is taking good care of her. This unspoken and unofficial truce between our families is unnerving, but I prefer it to all-out feud. That you do, and I can buy some groceries while we're at it.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecation.
I do house calls in the evenings.
I'm looking to commission a painting for my bedroom wall.
Of course. I'd be delighted to discuss.
Well, that's just a ludicrous idea.
But who says you can't make wine out of all...
Salve.
My wine will
Salve, Legate. It is so good to see you after all this time.
I'm sure we can...
Obviously, they're stupid.
Of course. I am accompanying my sister-in-law. Anything you can say to her, you can say to me. Of course. How silly of me. I'd almost forgotten about that. It seems poor Louiana is harassed by some less virtuous individuals when visiting the market. She is talking to people she should not talk to. You never know where this kind of thing will lead. There are scoundrels and thugs all across the city.
Senator, someone just took your coin purse. He's running there. Look.
What? I didn't feel... You're right. It's gone.
I see him. We'll get the bastard.
Wait! No one has even been near me. Except...
Does stupidity run in your family, or are you exceptional this way?
Thieving bitch. Luiana, stay here!
Who was that woman? Thank Juno she was here. Both Lorco and Skyavola are very busy these days. I don't exactly know what's going on. I think he always did, but never cared much. Something must have changed. I don't know. Disappeared a while ago. It makes me nervous. Skyavola might be the elder brother, but Lorco always creeps me out. He is smarter than he looks. Certainly smarter than my husband. I've seen a lot of merchants and galley captains passing in and out of the villa, but it can't just be a new trade deal that's generating such commotion in the household. I fear they're planning something personal. Something big. Me? Oh yes, surprisingly well still. Skyavola is treating me like a queen. No doubt they're trying to turn me against my family. Skyavola left a number of strange shipping manifests in the library. They are sending a lot of ships to Egypt. I have no idea why, but I may be able to retrieve the documents for you. I'll wait on your decision then. Wally, sister.
I didn't expect you to come around again anytime soon.
It's been a long time. I'm afraid I need to cut our reunion party a bit short. I've received a message from the proconsul. He says you'll need me very soon.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions. A reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance. You should go ahead. I get the feeling time is of the essence.
They paid 1,000 denarii for him.
But you told me he wasn't very good at his work.
He's being trained as an actor now. Apparently. apparently he is quite good at that.
Then we should go and watch a comedy with him together, when he's ready.
Excuse me.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this man was instructed to meet you here as well.
Solway, what's going on? Of course, my friend.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurco. Although the little brother wields no political power of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. He still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. And I'm afraid he wants our lives in return. I have reason to believe Lurco is planning something big. My speculatores say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire territory, giving Lurco the perfect excuse to challenge the current consuls. We cannot allow him to go ahead with this plan. I need your help. Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurco would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. If we can turn the tables on Lurco, we can at last expose him for the crook he is. I await your arrival anxiously. Your Patronus and your dear friend, Lucius Licinius Lucullus.
I could not find Caeso, but I've brought Bestia.
Do not worry. I'm here, Cinerus.
You're looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the arena master for all the damages we caused.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
We should leave as soon as possible. But I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached us at Marcellus Vipsanius's? Well, it turns out she was telling the truth, at least partly. She has given birth to a baby girl. Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Vipsanius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is, they're blaming me for it. She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Wipsenius and his people are naive enough to believe her. Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man so escape, I will most certainly succeed. Archelius Wipsenius has a reputation for mistreating his Seroway.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions. My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay the news of your arrival to him. All visitors are subject to our new security procedures. The proconsul specifically said there would be no exceptions. Please, wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Legate, a word? I don't think he recognized you. Smart people can be really good at acting dumb. I'm not sure. Something else is going on here. Little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature. Indeed, that was my point. I did not mean any offense, Domina.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
If you wish. I don't think it's necessary, though.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts of precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
Are you not glad that you heeded my advice?
It's a trap! A trap! A trap! Trap! Trap!
Nougan Tanker says it's a trap. A trap. A trap, trap, trap.
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not worry. I will take care of your friends while you're gone. I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts of precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
Are you not glad that you heeded my advice?
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not worry. I will take care of your friends while you're gone. Now!
left me no choice. I'd appreciate some help.
Howl like the dog you are!
What in the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere. All dead. They slaughtered the guards and locked most of the Surwey into the cellar. All I know is that they were in a great hurry. It seemed like they knew you were on your way.
I'm not surprised. This was an assassination attempt, and a very sloppy one at that.
Praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Lucullus! By the gods!
I'm sorry, Domina.
Hmm? I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry. Don't worry. I am focused as well. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around, and the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus. These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat, then got ready for our arrival. They had no reason to waste time killing the Surwi. Too much risk for no gain at all. I will be. Eventually.
Domina? It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare. I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker. Unless you want to die, of course. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome, but quite common in Africa, especially Egypt. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war. It is wise not to, Domina.
Nagate. He was the most exceptional mentor, and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know what? It's all my fault. We lost valuable time trying to sort out that mess I got myself into with the Serwa. Because of that, someone who's closer to me than my own father is dead now. It's my fault, Legate. Some hero I am. Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands. He deserves nothing less. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. That's the least I can do now.
I hope I will be allowed to serve the next proconsul.
Ha! I disagree. A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. We shall crush them with ease. Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said. Nonsense. I never misunderstand. I hope so.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel? It is too much to go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess. You are back in your element, it seems.
Domina. They were dressed like Roman legionnarii. We had no reason to suspect them. Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realised what was happening, it was already too late. Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. Thank you, Domina.
Legate, a rider arrived. She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Now that is an interesting development.
Be careful around these Berbers. You cannot trust the barbarians.
The merchant said he requires the proconsul's personal signature. Otherwise, he cannot make the delivery.
Ah, these used cursable bureaucrats. I'll go talk to him.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. It is a matter of life and death. Because Romans do not allow women to lead. And besides, I have met the proconsul before. I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Golden Wolf, of the land of Nazamones, sent by Her Majesty Cleopatra Philopatora Thea Philopatora, daughter of Ptolemy Euletes Neos Dionysios Philopato Philadelphos. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of an assassination, but it seems I was in need of a faster horse. He likes to play the flute.
A pharaoh has many titles, some traditional, some unique. Auletes means flute player.
Its significance is of little importance. Before it turned white, my hair was the color of wheat.
Oh, that's very unusual around here.
And therefore worthy of a byname. That's not for me to answer. Better if you ask her in person. Of course. That would indeed be the best course of action. Except there's a minor complication you need to resolve first.
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye with her brother. The pharaoh, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, has exiled her from Egypt. She's been taken by caravan through the desert, to a distant palace where she will be imprisoned. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her. Yes, the pharaoh is her husband and her brother. A queen does not lie.
Thank you for saving us, Domina.